1. Are you ready for day 3? Or... Also, I love this song, but it's not the game volume, so let's fix that. Hi! I'm back properly now. So, I think I found the team I want, and in good old fashion, those two are gonna be paired up. You can't pair up with anyone. You pair up with Hanuman, and Felix, and Annette. Let's go with this. There. I'm more or less ready to just jump straight into the fights. What I hope we manage to do today, at least, is we get far enough so I can do the time skip supports. So when Jay joins next week, hopefully, he will not have to sit through an hour of supports again. Because I have a feeling it could be up to an hour of supports. Now it's just time to check if I have the items properly on my characters. He has the... No, she has experience gem. And you have the knowledge gem. He got a special attack, didn't he? If I remember correctly. Yeah, he probably did. No, don't unselect people. So I go to, first of all, to items and get rid of this. I don't need these training lances or rusted axes. I think that's a bad idea. We should let Jay watch the supports. The thing is, Jay will watch them on the VODs if he actually wants to watch them. I think the only ones that we should make him watch are like, we should take note of which ones we want Jay to see. Like, I want him to see Dimitri's and Aloy's supports. So we're gonna go back and see that when Jay comes back. But for like the Hild and Cyril one, I don't think that's too necessary for him to see. We're the silver one. And I can make killer with gauntlets, can't I? With iron. Train lance, javelin, and the spear of Assel. Kind of a jump in what weapons they have. I don't need a healing staff, I need a proper axe. The Freikugel. And he is him. I need to check their fix their abilities. For once, fix all of their abilities. I'm going to be an axe man or axe lady, so you'll stay. Special dance. I want special dance. By miracle, you're probably never gonna work for me. Here, we'll stay like this. Here, you need renewal. Seal magic is okay, but renewal. Miracle, on the other hand. Let's just make him fuck up mages in general. Just like, completely screw them over. Aegis. It is good against certain protection from like ranged units. But, I don't know. His battalion is basically never going to reach halfway because of how big it is with Raging Flame. Hey, Lunamthist! Who else do I set up? I want Pavis. It is overkill, but it is still something I need. You have whatever you need. You're fine as well. You don't need that. You don't need anything else. You're fine. Now I'm curious to see, what is Fierce Iron Fist? Oh! Is it time for progress? It is time for progress. So, the grappler class get a special move that attacks thrice. That is actually pretty good. Wow. Shouldn't gotten that earlier. 3 hits plus 10 crits, yeah. I can now see Grappler being a class I may want to stay in just for that alone. However, War Master. Oh baby, god damn it. But before we start, we go into the blacksmith and forge Raphael. Some killer gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
God, these two are going to take half my black sandsteel. Granted, I believe I can buy them,
Thanks a bunch.
but I still don't want to use them if I can avoid it. War Master is good. Yeah, that's what I know.
Come back.
Which is why I'm conflicted by the choice there. But yes. I still don't know why they have you turn around here. It feels like a weird choice. Let's see here. Physical dudes, 1 mage, and more physical dudes. So I need 2 guys with high defense on either side. The dude to the right, and most of my units actually has high. Is there a way to see? No. I want to be able to sort them by their defense. Because right now the only way to do that is go here and go 16 and 12, 14, 13, 16, 20, 44! Excuse me? 44? I just have to basket that number. I've never really looked at it that much. Like, even Dimitri wouldn't be able to damage the Dew. The Dew is scary. 18. Dimitri actually is the second highest defensive unit I have right now, at least here. I want 1 mage on each side. That's gonna be these 2. We'll have a dancer with the Dew and Flame, and then have Hilda up there. No, let's Hilda up there. And then I'm going to follow Felix and Hilda. These going left, these going right. There we go. I think that's the setup I'm going to go for. Let's hope it turns out well.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating foes that have them. You can earn a reward based on the number of crest stones you protected. I know I can get a second knowledge gem in here.
Heretics.
That is vital.
What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
Stay focused.
So, first, let's see here. This mage kind of needs to go. Here is unarmed, here is this killer gauntlets. Let's go with unarmed for now, and see how that goes. I also need to turn on combat animations.
I can feel the difference.
Good. Options. On. What about you, Hilda? Can you get rid of the archer? Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by him, but my Hilda's defense is decent. As long as I hit, I'm fine. As long as I'm hit, I'm fine. I'll actually undo. No, I'm gonna save those and see if I actually need it. I'm gonna assume. Oh, I'm probably gonna need it. I'm very likely going to need it. Okay, Hilda can't actually attack them. Or at least not like that.
Who, me?
I can go Gambit and use some Hilda.
I got it! Think you can beat
I need higher than 82 hits. Good to know. Yeah, she's not gonna live.
What should
So
I do?
I need higher than 82 hits. This is higher than 80. This is also higher than 80. These are all higher than 80.
Weak.
Yeah, I think from now on, if I get a miss at 70 or higher, I'm gonna see if I can get up 100% hits and then go back and retry, so I don't get in these situations where I already used 2 gap or 2 divine pulses. Thank God. There, with that, he's stuck. And he cannot attack me. And that guy will retaliate.
I got this. I'll cut through.
They have Lance Breakers, so I need to get them behind Raphael if I'm going to attack. And yeah, retreat 1 step, then you move ahead.
Here we go.
Oh, she can actually attack from over there. Same with him. Oh, I think they're trying to rob everything, so they won't really attack me. Raphael goes here and protect him. Unarmed, because I don't need to waste attacks on this guy. Oh! That's not who I quite anticipated.
Stay focused.
Uh,
Who, me?
oh yeah, I can do this.
Thank you.
And Marianne is now level 30.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
A lot. Now,
Let us away.
she can't attack anyone. Or at least not conventionally. Let's get rid of him.
Give up.
Then it's only me, and let me go and help Hilda. This should be fine. Double Christopher Garius. Ah. But I was expecting that one hit.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Yes. Oh yeah, they're going to try and retreat over there. Oh god, they're already on their way. Oh, I need healing. Wait, is the archer going to kill him? Yes. Yes, he is. I never protected all of the customs on this map. Did you get the secondary knowledge gem? Is my main question then. Because that is the main reason why I'm doing it. But I actually have to go all the way back. I actually
Stay
this might be
focused.
fine. Yes. So does the shield.
Thank you.
And everyone has more resistance. Let's actually skip ahead. We've seen all of this unfold already.
Take away.
That is
Yeah. Yes! Felix didn't get targeted by him. He seems to have taken or undone a lot of the damage from the mage, so it's a success. Now to deal with all of this. I think these two are going to be my main issue here, trying to get rid of.
I'll go.
Be gone.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And a level up.
Such power dwells within?
Yes, it does. Equipment durability. Neat. Oh, that was the thing I could abuse. Because I hope equipment durability up works with the, like,
What should I
what
do?
are they called? The, Ah, shit, what are they called? I hope that they work
to be done.
with the relics. Because if so, that is probably gonna be the optimal way of replenishing them.
My thanks.
Die.
Sufficient.
Also, I need to start charging my phone because it has 6%.
I will handle whatever comes.
I don't like that. There we go. Ugh. But okay, route secured to this guy. The dude will probably be able to hit him next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maybe with a little boost from someone.
Let us away.
I can kill him.
My brother will be pleased.
Now, what does this give?
A bit disappointed.
Gambits. Let me actually write that down. That is some information I think that is actually necessary to have on hand, which is 1 durability, 2 gambits. Because that means I can use a gambit on 1 turn and go back and get that gambit back. Specifically, Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
You never had a chance.
Okay, that's good.
Me?
Let's actually have you go for the second gambit right now.
I've got an idea. I'm all sweaty.
You sure are, Hilda. Ah! That could have gone better.
Here we go.
I do think I need to heal. Is he in the range of a fortifier from over here? No, he is not. Hilda needs the defense more than anyone else, I think. That makes Raphael. And the rest of these guys.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Huh. Ugh.
Yeah, well, at least you got it in the main stats that kind of count for you, Raphael. So I'm not like gonna hold it against you. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy.
Next
Morning,
time, bring
6
your
o'clock.
friends.
Oh, it's 1 p.m. Don't you love that feeling?
I hurt you?
Oh, they have pass. He's going for me. Oh boy. Yeah, next turn fortify might be what I have to do. Oh! They're moving closer like idiots! Yeah, this is definitely a fortified
I
turn
want to
then.
go home.
How far can I have you reach? So, everyone in this area, that would heal Baelith, Felix, and Hilda, even if Hilda decides to attack someone this turn. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I also think I need to break this guy. I know Raging Flames here, or if I Raging Flame over here, it will break this and this, leaving these two cracked. Here leaves these two cracked. That means I will have to hit him somehow. I may have to resort to this. May have. I'm gonna.
Let's try our plan.
Happy December. Happy December. Yep, here we go. I don't know if I actually need anything unique then, but you know, I'm too sparingly with these. Granted, this is the most powerful one, but I need to get rid of them. Let's stand over here, blocking his path a little bit. He now has to walk around me. Oh, that will kill. But what else do I have? I know he probably will go for this one now. I have to look here to see what am I missing. Someone needs to steal that one, but everyone else seems to be open. And he's probably going to be the one to steal that. So, I think now is the time for the fortify. There we go.
Who, me?
Please hit. That's not hitting. I think I have to go back in time for that one then. I need her to kill that one guy and get out alive. That secondary part is
What should I do?
part of it.
Ineffective.
Hi there.
Who, me?
Let's try to attack with anything. Lens sword.
Let us away.
You have assault troops? Yeah,
Stay
going
focused.
for him is a bad idea right now. It won't accomplish anything.
You fought well.
All I do know is that he is going to use this, and that is going to hurt.
Who,
Maybe
me?
it will hit. You never know. Okay, that was also a gambit, so I should actually have used that one there, but, you know, Spike has higher hits than anything. But it doesn't kill unless I use it with a Freikugel. And in that case, I could just use Apocalyptic Flame instead. So I think Helm Splitter Steel Axe is what I have to go for. Which sucks, because it misses.
I got this.
Let's at least kill this guy and get him over with it. Oh, that's very low hits. What is happening? What is happening? Excuse me? Suddenly starting to hold down. I've had this happen before, but only with the game controllers. Let me... This controller is fine. Opening the home menu fixed it. And I haven't had Joy-Con drift. This is not even the Joy-Con. The Joy-Cons are not connected to it, so it shouldn't be the issue. Right, let's go for... No. What is your gambit? Assault Troop. I have to use it at some point. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Yep, passed just right through me. You fool! Oh, they're just killing the beasts. Honestly, not a bad plan.
I'll cut through.
Would that be overkill? It would probably be overkill. She's out of assembly though. Let's get rid of him. That is not getting rid of him. This is getting rid of him.
Give up.
Oh, now Spike kills him. I see how it is, game. I see how you play your games. But in reality, I think this might actually be the best choice. And run away. No chances. Overkill, no chances. Ah, shit, the archer's gonna hit her. Raphael has to take care of this dude no matter what, still. 4 fudge, Raphael. No.
Plenty more where that came from.
They still die.
This'll make the job easier. I'm getting it.
Good. Now for this fellow. Oh god, look at that crit ratio. Die. That is not dying. But you crit! You... God damn it.
I'll go.
Too slow.
Wait, he created no matter what there? That... I need to re-examine my move stuff. Or my RNG manipulation
Stay focused.
memory. But a 60% crit ratio. Should crit, right?
It's over.
Thank you.
You make me feel. Here we go. Nice. Let us away.
How are we gonna do this? Sure, like this. This can't end badly, can it?
And now.
Dude, if you keep showing up just to say this, I'm gonna ban you.
If I must.
So we have to go back in time, and I think I know how to fix it.
Here we go.
I don't know how to fix it.
Let us away.
Because this guy kind of needs to kind
I
of
got
fuck
this.
off.
Stay focused.
I want to go home.
Can't attack from here and probably run away. Yes.
Hilda! Hilda!
Okay, out of the range. That is all I wanted. Oh yeah, if
I'll go.
this is correct, this should kill.
Is that all?
Yep. Let's follow it up with this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I could learn from that.
And I realize you won't crit, so just use your silver.
Won that.
This'll make the job easier. I'm finding my focus.
Okay, he will get targeted by probably the archer. No, maybe by him. Maybe. With this, I don't need to focus on that right now. I could use Resonant Lightning right here. Gambits. Yeah.
I will cover you. I have an idea.
Then I go here and attack to get rid of that shield. Oh boy. Well, he did no damage. God, what if those two have rescue? What if those two have rescue? Okay, they don't. They do not have rescue. I've checked. I've confirmed. My fear was unfounded. Probably the best word for it.
Should have trained better.
Who trains for getting crit, Raphael? So he is weak to swords. Oh. Maybe. Wait, no, was it lances he's weak to? I saw, or I didn't see correct. Ah! That's what the luck stat is for. But how can you train your luck?
Who, me?
Horror. There we go. Now he's broken. I need to take care of this guy later.
I'll cut
But,
through.
yeah, this should do quite nice.
Let's see you dodge this.
Exactly. Move you down here so you can start getting healed. Because goddamn your health.
You're too kind.
I should use Fortified because there's more than one person that needs healing. Let's go on this side because, you know, I just like it better. The
What
dude
should
can
I
handle
do?
this alone.
Luck wasn't with you.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think there's only 2 more enemies with the crest stones, which is those 2. I wonder. Yeah, that does nothing. That, however, does a lot. Hanuman, you did a follow-up attack and missed. Anti-toxin. Don't need that. Only the archer will come down here. Oh yeah, I need to heal both. Good job. Flame. Fire!
It's the least I could do.
Let's have these 2 follow up, so in case the mages start moving in, they can just take care of them really easily
Who,
without any
me?
issues. And here we go. I suddenly realized what I can do.
Weak. Weak.
Don't hit the do. Oh, here they come. rid of him.
Sufficient.
Now, I could go up and attack him, and I would kill him. Just like this.
Over already.
Now he... Rescue Dimitri out of the way from the bad mage.
Goddess, protect
I
me.
can dance someone.
Oh, lovely.
It's gonna be you. To heal you.
Why me?
Yep, and oh god. Mistakes was made. Mistakes was made. Not anymore.
Thank you.
I feel more powerful.
Let's have you go over here. And you at least massively damage this guy. Okay. Decently damage the guy.
I'm getting.
Let's just get rid of him. I don't want to take the chance that Raphael's gonna die.
Another win.
And all the crest stones should be secure right now then. Yeah. Convoy. Hand axe. There we go. That hurts.
Let's think carefully.
Haha. That hurts a lot. Oh boy. Oh, your defenses. Ow! Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Let's
Proceed
just
with
have to
caution.
get rid of this dude very quickly, very efficiently. And then, as soon as he can move, he runs
Luck
away
wasn't with you.
very far. Yeah, she has more movement than the Fortress Knights. I mean, whoever that could be.
Who's next?
Fuck you!
That is that.
You used an army to use a gigantic flame on me. I threw a tiny axe in your feet, and you died. Oh. I missed. One step back and I'm safe. And the boss music starts.
Time to go.
I always think that is so funny.
Who, me?
what? Yeah, sure.
Why, thank you.
And die.
Ah, I prevailed.
Wow. And then he got healed. Twice. That guy does not know what to do. What is actually the objective of this one? Defeat enemy commander. So as soon as they die, they're dead. I know. Great commentary from me. Applause for me.
What should I do? My thanks.
And Hanuman leveled up.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Ugh. I wonder if I can just, you know, stand here.
Excuse me.
Twice! And there. You still hit me. That sucks. And now she is without a battalion. Now, if I understand this correctly, he will mostly just stand there, do nothing, and not regain his shield. Oh, hey, he's moving forward now. I was sorely mistaken. So as soon as he counterattacks once, he will get that. But that's good to know. That means I can still stall him without making him counteract me. Anyways, I saved this for a specific reason. I think the reason is now. Okay, it will not kill, so let's just get the most people in it.
It's our chance to prevail.
And away. And die.
Why am I even here?
And die.
I put in some work.
Can't reach any of them. Fortify.
Ha! That bit just...
Oh, she's at the appropriate level. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
There we go, now she's also safe. My main issue with you is you still see plus in reason. Oh, this is gonna work out.
I got this.
And no reason to risk it. I could do this though.
Shut
No, I was just following orders.
Sure you were, Metodi. There, calm, relaxing music once again. As I punch an archer in the face.
Threat eliminated. Ineffective. Weak.
Now this might do a little bit more. You gotta be shitting me.
I failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not fulfill my duty.
It was 3% chance.
Appreciate it.
It was a 3% chance. There.
What should I do?
There we go. That wasn't even maddening, it was just poor luck. Granted, that wouldn't have happened if it weren't anything but maddening, but still, that was kind of poor luck. Like, I feel like outside of maddening, he wouldn't have had that 3%, but still, that 3%. Anyways, they're starting to scare me now. And the guy down there has gone back to being undecided about what to do.
Sorry about this. Who, me?
She really wants this beast dead.
Thanks.
Okay, I was gonna be curious if it was gonna crit again.
I got this.
Now, I wonder if I am unarmed. Okay, I cannot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Plenty
Crit
more
by
where
some
that came
Mercedes over here. No prisoner Mercedes.
from. Get some?
I'll cut through. I'll go.
Unarmed.
Next time, bring your friends.
Just get rid of him.
Is that all?
Let us away. Who, me?
I know I let him live there. I know I didn't take away second health one. I don't want to take that away yet.
Stay focused.
There we go. Now keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Because even if Mercedes were to outrange, you know, the Emperor, they would crit attack. Mercedes! You gotta stop it. What happened to you? I know exactly what happened to you, but what happened to you?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
First of all, this means I can actually let Mercedes tank a hit from... Oh, it's lovely. It's so lovely. I can now just attack there. Ow, that hurt actually. Let's actually have you attack again. This time it's Nosferatu, and heal yourself a little bit. Stand here and fortify everyone. There, now you can still take a good hit. Let's see, if I go here. I can't. Well. It's not as if you will kill me anyways. They're ignoring them! She's ignoring them! She saw what she could do to her. She doesn't want to mess with that.
I could use a break.
Let's actually see what I can do about this situation right here.
Assist them.
That is what I'm going to do about the situation.
We'll make our move.
And I got Black Sand Steel from it.
Stronger.
Or Umbral Steel, I mean. No, I should probably start paying attention to what I actually get instead of just saying shit.
Right where I go.
Dimitri,
I'm getting stronger.
good job.
Nice form.
Sufficient.
The dude punched a priest in the face, 2019. But if I were to attack here, oh god, I would die. Unless, no, I would still die.
Here we go.
But
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
I appreciate it. Let's be careful.
let's see, what else can I do in the meantime? Yes! Perfect.
Did that suffice?
It did. You can reach there now, right? Yeah. You did it, Hilda. You killed the Flame Emperor. All by yourself. Oh. Oh.
Is this some kind of twisted joke? been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor!
Oh. Dimitri? Dimitri? Oh, that. Okay, the edgy face at the end. The edgy face at the end was over the top, but everything before that was pretty cool and horrifying at the same time. The last one was just corny. Knowledge jump! But yeah, Dimitri's out for blood right now, and I don't like that. How could you be the MVP when the Mercedes did all that shit? I'm absolutely terrified. Now, how is this gonna continue?
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast. Your Majesty, now! You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
Well, isn't it great to have a mage on your hand?
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm conflicted because in another life she was my wife, and you know. Who's not here? Dimitri or Rhea? Rhea, but Dimitri is kind of unhinged right now still. Are you okay?
We weren't able to defeat her.
That's not what I asked, Dimitri.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dimitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dimitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
Someone agree with me! Someone agree with me!
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
Wait, why do I feel like I've heard that line from Mercedes before? Probably just a coincidence.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire. To rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom. And then, divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb,
Yeah.
the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Yeah. Declared war.
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor.
Well, in the other timeline, he kind of was really fine with that, honestly.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation.
What investigation?
Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
Yeah.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
It's not been a day.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
That is not what I was arguing against.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Don't. Thank you. So this is happening. Now we're in all new territory.
Part 1. White clouds. Lone moon.
To war.
To war.
Wee, new content.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of
Dad,
the
you're
great
dead.
moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Things like this might be the exact same as it was previously. Like, previous new DLC, or new chapter. Well, Dimitri freaking out was technically new content. I mean, everything since we defeated Edelgard was new content. I still am kind of disappointed in how they handled her reveal. Like, at the end, her reveal would have been great. Her having the dagger was good. The thing I don't like was Dimitri, the chapter before we get this reveal, is mentioning how he gave her the dagger. Instead of having that being a, like, hidden lore thing that could be hidden in the Sylvain's sea support with him. So, I wish they hadn't been so in your face about it at the end here, and rather have foreshadowed it long ago. And kept it long ago and not resurface it again, because I think it was still kind of, like, brought up to some extent in other dialogue between the two, but... Anyways, I just think it could have been done better.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
Oh, shut up! Is she wicked? What is her objective? Is she wicked?
She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is?
Look to your right.
Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity, by demonizing the Church of Seros.
No.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
Hi,
I have
Shamir.
returned, Rhea. Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Yeah.
Professor, listen closely.
No.
If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield.
Okay.
If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Wait, what? Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are.
I both know and not at all at the same time. It is kind of funny like that.
Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return.
That has not happened once.
I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Question her.
Rhea, please.
Thank you.
You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
What do you mean
I
by that?
ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
No.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
So this primary flaw in one sentence. Yeah. Now who wants to sing? Let's actually check the certifications real quick first. Because I think it's time to change the do into a warrior. His defense gets lowered by 9. By 9!
I passed.
Okay, he's faster now. Who else? Marianne can change. When did you join me? I didn't recruit you. When did this happen? Why did this happen? I'm not complaining that it's happening. Oh, he was a cavalier before he became? Huh. Interest protecting the flame, writing fables. Oh, he's only been here... He arrived 3 years after we left. Huh. He joins automatically at the start of the chapter. Got it. I have a feeling I can make one more join me. Just a feeling I have. But with this, I'm going to explore. Oh, new quest? New quest? Oh, it's on this quest. Now, I'm gonna be right back again. So, just hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me just remove the card. You might want to give Seth your special spirit thing. But it's mine now! I have it!
Professor. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers Academy. I feel accepted here.
I'm gonna kill you soon.
I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it.
I feel the same.
I feel braver just hearing you say that. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna recruit you though. No more supports. What the?
Well, Al, I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed it.
How could the Empire have an army?
War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing people I care about out there mixed up in all this. Hey, how about a favor?
I like that reaction. Like, it stays true to her character, like, hey, money good, but also ethics.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Or morals, or whatever you call it.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
Want a good or bad? Yes.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hi, kitty. Do you want Teta Spike? Fuck you.
Hey, come again.
I don't know why, but that shopkeeper sounds like Mr. Krabs to me.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Gatekeeper, you need to live. I mean...
Hey, welcome, come again. Hey, welcome, come again.
I don't know, I just got a Mr. Krabs vibe from him. Now, more fish for the kitties. That's good. That's better. That's just as good because it's the same item. That's worse, but still better than the blacksmith steel. You were a good kitty. I know there were more kitties, but I think it's time right now to talk to everyone.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard.
Not really that shocking.
And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Well, I could recruit you and try to make you fight back for it, or I could ignore it, you fight under Edelgard, and we kill you later. Just a suggestion. Hi.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Finally, stop your samurai code and get your... still cannot recruit you! I can't believe it!
Hey.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
You seem awfully blasé about murdering your former student staffs. You know, I need to get by this somehow. Comedy is a good way for me to get past this. And it went fine. Mercedes killed Edelgard.
Right.
Hi, Cyril.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea.
Get another shot.
I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I got to die for her, then I will.
Don't do that.
How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy?
Another shot.
She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Don't think so, buddy.
Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
It's actually interesting to see the inner turmoil after, like, exposing a little bit or, like, making people think. Rhea has definitely never executed anyone before. Yeah, I was the one who executed that bishop, not Lady Rhea. I did it under Lady Rhea's name, but Lady Rhea didn't do it. Oh, there was no one here.
Pardon me.
Hi, Dimitri. I saw that. I'll kill her.
I'll have that girl's head.
That's
just you wait.
That's not better.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Yeah!
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world? Just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear. And now,
I'm gonna fight in fear. We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
What? You didn't like that response?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not?
You said another war. Again?
There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war.
You say that
All we can
as
do
if
is
you were
steel
there.
ourselves for the fight ahead.
Need something?
I could finish these three at
See
least,
you again
or
soon.
3 of those, but let's wait with that until I truly need to. Let's see, I haven't talked to the random person down there. What do you have to say to me? Life would be so much easier if I never had to talk face to face. Occasional human interaction is good for you. I'm more capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, so I'm often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. I'm happy to escort you if you want to go. Fuck! It's not private, I know. I often overhear people commenting about how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique perspective on life? Just follow your own path and don't worry about them.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them.
Yeah.
In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Excuse me, what? No one can see how that's a bad thing? Anyways, people who need more faith. Technically, Annette needs to get more faith. Wherever she is. Oh, is she up here? Am I blind? I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, I'm blind. I found it. I found it out. I'm blind. That's the answer. But who else needs faith? Mercedes, why not?
Singing is so much. I hope this.
There we go. Oh, there was an item? No, that was Dimitri. The right side of the area has been cleared out. It's time to go on the middle side and the left side.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Claude.
Hello.
The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator.
Lady?
Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
Lady? Lady, okay.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
Her ideals are in conflict with yours.
I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't
Wouldn't
you go and
surprise me.
die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
He's dead, though. This is the second time he died.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
You're truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant.
I don't like that face.
And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duskur, that is something I cannot ignore.
Technically fourth because I replayed the game, yes, but also twice because I went back in time and see it twice. So, you know, depends on how you look at it. I saw it 4 times or 2 times. Both statements are true.
If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Hilda.
At times like this, I just feel so anxious, you know? But you'll watch out for me out there, right, Professor?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't
How
get it.
so?
Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of her ideals?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
I mean, I don't think any of them are really smart men right now in this situation with Edelgard being 10 when the tragedy of Discord happened. But, you know.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this.
Just gotta check something real quick. Oh boy. Who else can I talk to? Lawrence.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Oh yeah, it was 4 years ago, not 7. But still, Edelgard would be like 13 or 14 when that happened.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
Us or her, you mean?
But would it really be okay for Edelgard to win?
Maybe.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on?
You're gonna get fucked.
I don't understand any of this. What should I do?
You should die. Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry, buddy. You're a generic NPC. Hi, Caspar Gang. Do you have anything to say, Caspar Gang? I see the two different routes, the Wyvern Lord and the War Master. War was never declared at my old school. Steal. I will summon you back again. Her reason improved, nice. Local specialties. Let's take a Hexlock shield with you. Never mind. Let's take a Volinary with you. And stand up. Now, what about inside here? Caspar Gang, Caspar Gang. I like Caspar.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Yeah, let's hope not, for your sake.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
But she's my wife.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Yeah. By the way, oh wait, no, I should wait with that.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now,
Now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
Yeah. That's kind of the situation for you right now. Dog, 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 dog. Take my fish. Thank you. Thank you again. Very nice. Good gifts, boy. On the bright side, final exams are cancelled. Forever. Now, I'm gonna do something never seen before. Hi, Flame. See, we gotta relax before a battle. It tenses up your muscles, and it's bad for your health, so you gotta relax. Oh shit, you really can't handle the heat, can you? Flame. Flame, really? Shit. I killed Flame, so it's gonna kill me. I'm probably gonna say it in longer I say as Flame kind of died. Apparently Lunar has made a Christmas tree. Well, let's try it once again. Flame, I want to get you to get your reason up. I need you to become a grimoire, and I need to get you as high as or as close to C as possible. Oh, this is better. Stay longer. God damn it, Flame! I'll give it 3 more tries, and then I'll go back to doing Mercedes again. Phrasing. Don't you love loading screens? Let's try again. What if we stay longer 3 times and then increase steam? That is not staying longer 3 times and then increasing steam. Oh! I'm increasing with her. I need to do it once more. Yes! I did it!
That's so.
Yeah. What do you have to say, Bernie? That's not Bernie.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
Well, to be honest, you're probably the one in the house there that needs to, like, get out of there. Also, I'm curious, is the chat mentioned? Well, I can't check that, sadly, so...
Oh, no.
Hi.
I've known His Highness since I was a child.
but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
Oh, hi!
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only way.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
I mean, yeah. Anyways, give me my flowers. Now I realize that if I want Southern Forwardland, I wish there was a way to see the map, because what I read is that if I plant seeds from the same area, they will mix well. But I don't know, like, where's Albania, where's Morphis, where is, you know, all these other places. So, like, if Albanian are to the north, I could go with, like, Northern Forland seeds. Which is what I'm gonna try and do. Oh yes. Only 2 more people to talk to, and then there's the next area with all the teachers. Raphael, my man! My man!
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show.
Demetrius...
But first, I gotta get some food.
Demetrius' muscles aren't for show either. Like, they don't really seem like they are for show, but he must be
The
loved.
most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances.
So, the Emperor, or the Minister of Military, Domestic, and Foreign Affairs are the ones that supported her.
He must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Caspar kind of noticed, but he was smart enough to figure it out. Anyways, there is one thing I need to share with you guys. Don't know if it was gonna be really that effective in anything, but Flame and 7.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the 2 of us? You wound me, Flame.
I do love their sports, or their talks. They're great. Wait, there's a mission over here. You mean FF Caspar? Yes. Setheth, what is your mission?
We must protect Garreg Mach.
Yeah?
Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor.
Which is?
I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Imperial Army. A Knight of Saros would have that kind of information. Got it. Now who would have it? Just a random ass dude. Got it.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Accuracy training make me better at Axis. Now what?
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
I mean, yeah. So could we? Why are we hiding the fact that they create demonic beasts?
Well...
Why do you keep facing from the wall? I want to go to Hogwarts.
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff.
Fair.
Mostly I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Could you train me about flying? Thank you. Who is that? Oh, Lysithia.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
I'll take the Hogwarts, you're already there. I mean, yeah. Now let me just collect those intel, go back to Setheth, and then finish the day somehow, because I've basically done all I can do. I mean, I could do the fight here and get a silver lance. You know what that is? Not a bad idea.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Yeah. And over here we go. But progress. But tea. Can you have tea 5 times? I could, but what would that really benefit me? Except for 5 charm for myself.
You have my thanks.
There we go. Now teach me.
The Archbishop.
Teach me about axes. Yes. Make me stronger. Make me a force to be reckoned with.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection
Why are you looking up?
on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
She's dead? I can't hear a thing.
Please do not say such sad things. I am certain you will hear her in time. May the goddesses fall.
Hey, what if you taught me how to, swords? Hanuman can teach me something? Yes, really.
The whole this is but I'm up and of could that the M
Teach me about horses. Now let's fight. Says the NPCs make me want to change Edelgard's side. Can we change? No. No. Now, the smart idea here for this tournament against these guys would have placed Dimitri so that he could just wreck shop with the enemies and destroy them really easily.
wasn't with you.
Can't go with the yellow side. I don't think the yellow side would be that great. Like, I don't think the situation would really change in that situation. You know? Keep hitting the dude.
Weak. Sufficient.
Uh-oh.
Ineffective.
Okay, one more hit.
Luck wasn't with you.
And just like that, I got a silver lance. Dimitri Scary and Claude Assault. Well, got that.
Now, and we got it.
Teach me how to swords. Good job. Time to instruct people. So first things first. Flame, how you doing? You want to become a grimoire? You're gonna. There we go. Get more perfects.
No need.
Okay, that is very close. You probably get to B rank with the regular training. Hilda, do you want to get some strong here? Good job. Keep doing it. Just keep going. Just keep going. Mercedes. You know what? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that with Mercedes for a little while. She's kind of scary.
Justice. No matter. That. Just.
He's getting there. Felix, get your axes up.
Of course. Who is?
Dimitri? Lances?
Oh. Thanks. That would. Oh.
This. You sound so happy right now, but I have a feeling that is, you know, not gonna keep up. Now, if I were to reclass him into this, what is he missing? Writing. So it was 46%. Let's see here. 46. And now it is.
It seems.
66. Now only one more person to train. I think that's gonna be Raphael. There we go. Now, what are your goals, Setheth? Lance Authority. But why have that when you can have axes and lances? Doesn't that sound like a better idea? You need flying. Holy shit, you need flying. But other than that, you're fine. Goals. No. Group tasks. Yeah, this is still fine. Begin lecture.
I gotta ask you something.
I wanna eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I never got it full on some stupid leaves. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow. Try not to be too picky. Vegetables will help your muscles grow.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah!
Professor.
I studied the sword since I was young. You're gonna be a Pegasus! Shamir's birthday, she
Thank
flowers.
I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Good for you guys.
Whew. Finally done.
And now... Oh, he's almost A+ in horses. No one leveled up anything. Not at all. Like, I can make him a warrior, but that wouldn't really help me much in the long run right now. Emma's kind of stuck where she is right now because of her class. If any of these, what would I want for her? Actually, none of them. What I would have wanted for her was to become a mercenary. Because in that case, I could given her vantage, would purse up with the wrath really well. So that can be a little bit of everything. Playing your... Please. Oh, please. Let it happen. Wait, she didn't increase her stuff, did she? Like, she was supposed to get... You gotta be shitting me! She can still become a grimoire. She has 47% chance of becoming a grimoire. Please become a grimoire. Or grimoire. She is almighty now.
I have the...
Save. No. Let's keep looking. Oh, Catherine has kind of been left in the dust right now. How far are you away from getting a bow knight? A rank in riding. And your current rank is B+. Well then. So... Guess we gotta go to battle. All the quests are gone. The main reason I want to battle is to do this, to get the rare weapon. But other than that, there's no reason for me to do battle. Now, with the loading screen, I'm going to turn off the light that has been annoying me. Light be gone. I made it. Replenish, yes. Now let's see, what weapon do you give me? Rusted Lance, but it becomes... Gradibus! That is great. Excuse me? What, wanna explain yourself, buddy? Will this map require effort? Not really, but at the same time, look at that health! So this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing we have to deal with. So the units I take with me are these. It's the same as last time, but one extra. In that case... Yeah, I want Hanuman. Let me first go through my items and get rid of the ones that I don't need. Well, no. Hilda has the steel axe that is broken. Get a new one. The dew is fine. You are fine. How far away are you actually from finishing that level? Main thing right now is Here we go. And you know what? Oh wait. What supports can actually set the hat right now that I think about it? Wait, he can have it Hilda. Hilda, yes! No. Stop. There we go. And then Flame and Sylvain. Now Sethith. I guess I was gonna say you were going to wield that weapon. No, you're not. Even you could wield it better than him. Yep, that is a good setup for these guys. I realize the one thing I need right now. He's training his gauntlets. And I also need to train Felix. And here we go. Oh yeah, you will have the issue that I will have to unequip the Aegis shield whenever I want to use Knowledge Gem. That's what happens when you grind. Listen, he hasn't been... It is his weapon. Why is he unable to wield it? Why is he not an A rank with spears? I mean, I know why, gameplay-wise, but you know what I mean. Shit. Ah! Hey, Markel Herzog. Thank you for subscribing to our YouTube channel. What will increase my magical attack that doesn't disrupt any of these guys? Cover or Blaze. You know what? Magical attack. There we go. Hey, this one is good. Let's go with this. Then physical attack. We have this one, which will increase it by 2. Wow. The Neville Chamberlain Company are pretty powerful. Who would have thunk it? In that case, actually. Wait, no, is he too low? Is that the case here? Do I need a C rank to use them? Are they C? Yeah, they are. Well, I still want something else for you, because you keep missing with these so goddamn much. Sure. Let's have this instead. Maybe you'll have better chances with this. Hey, why didn't the bits hit off? Anyways, thank you, Len, for the 5 bits. You just grab something. There we go. With that, we are good to go to war.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Oh god, that will kill him.
My turn?
Let's hide. He will live.
I got this.
Who, me?
Let's you walk around the enemy.
Let us
You
away.
follow along on this side. There we go. Here you can stand.
Here we go.
And you have Nosferatu on, so you are a killing machine.
What should I do?
Stand here.
Homie.
Let's just dance.
My thanks.
And to just use something.
Oh, lovely. So helpful.
I also realized the combat animations are on. I don't want that anymore.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, you sure will. Miss me. And they should have broken one of his pieces now. Hey!
I'm fine.
She got hit once. Now why is that you decide to attack? How far can you reach? Down there. Got it. Punch! Now get him further away.
Huh, thanks.
Is this power?
Well then. You punch them to death. Work, you stupid bit alarm. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, thank you for the 15 bits, Len. It may say the 10, but you gave us 5 just earlier. Bap. And bap. This is going great.
Sorry.
There we go. And here we go.
I'm sorry.
And then Hilda can move over here. I wonder if they're gonna break him entirely right now. My guess is gonna be no. One health bar down. Oh. I hadn't quite considered that. They're only attacking the weak spot. It's both great and bad at the very same time. There we go, he's confused now. And he's not anymore. And now he gets all his shield back. You guys were idiots. They're basically doing your job for you. Yeah, but if they actually do that one more turn, this guy might die. Like, he will counterattack them more now after this, but... yeah, they're all doing like 16 damage each. Granted, they don't die in the retaliation, which some of them will. But like, he will not. So I gotta cull their numbers a little bit. Specifically the ones with higher health. Steel Axe.
I'm still a delicate.
Yeah, I know. That's over there. So I go there. Yeah, she should be able to reach him over here. But he should instead walk over here. Yes.
Useful.
Do you wonder if there is a button I'm missing or something? Because I feel like I should be able to, like, look around the map without having to like be locked on the screen like this. Like being able to move in this situation would be so good. And I'm just keeping their guys from killing my guys. They're doing it. I got a chest key. Okay, they made the most damaging guy attack first. That is actually great. And now they fucked up. Okay, I should have this in the back. If I gambit here.
We've got your back.
Yes. And then I kill him. Right? I could have drowned. But I got Umbral Steel and nonetheless. You can walk over here and take the finishing hit. Nice.
I can do.
You know, I may actually have to equip him with his authority thing if I wanted to hit those. He has it already. Holy shit. Get over here.
Sorry.
Kill him. You're so bad at gambits. Like, it's almost disgusting how bad it is. Just for safety, get you out of. Oh, goddammit. Still.
Thank you.
I wonder why this is required to have a cutscene no matter what I do. Oh, I swear to God if you guys somehow manage to kill Hilda. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
I got an iron bow. The enemy is dead.
I haven't.
You certainly have. Like, I know he's bad with bad talents, and so is Raphael, because, like, they're both not really interested in leading people. But how does that translate into having so shit hits? God damn it, I hoped I wouldn't have to do that fight. I know I could skip, and I know I could do the, like, DLC version of these fights. I want to avoid using the DLC, and I want the lesser ones to, because these are mostly going to be just for, like, battle experience.
Thanks so much.
So for this, I'm going to need as many talents as possible. Oh boy, these guys. Oh, 2 trade secrets. Thanks. Save. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep the same units in the same setup as I had before. So, let's go.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
First things first.
Here we go.
Get rid of his shield. Give me a movement throw. Thank you.
What should I do?
1 health bar.
I'll go.
And 2 health bars.
Impressive.
My turn? I got this.
Oh, that's 2 people.
Who, me?
I am going to use this for a test.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
This is going to be a dumb test, but a test nonetheless.
Who, me? Thanks. Here we go.
Time 6 o'clock, 4 minutes until. Oh god damn it, no!
I got this.
My turn?
Okay, stand here. Perfect.
Let us away.
Gotta use my move somehow, so let's do it here.
Ha!
Time to confirm the thing I've been curious about for so long. For this test, though, I still need to see the combat animation, so... Go. Now, this should confirm for me. Could been restored by 4. Yes! So, I now have a way of using the overpowered weapons and get them back without having to waste resources on them. Oh boy. Well, back to the fight we go. Gambit over here.
It's our chance to prevail.
Whoops. Did you just switch the game or was that intentional? That was intentional. Basically, movement plus 1.
Experience is an asset.
So what I did was, I knew that if I stand on the yellow block, it would give me back durability. And it would give me back 4. I tested with the hero relic if I attacked with Hilda and using her skill that it took 4 durability from it. If I would still keep said durability, or get that back when I stood on the yellow spots. Durability restoration was the same, and she has now basically 0 uses with her weapon.
I'll go.
You can count on us.
He couldn't miss.
Let's try our plan.
So basically, I did RNG manipulation. That is the best way of saying it.
You're in my sight. Should have studied harder.
Let's just use something you're good with. I know I haven't turned them off, but I don't really need it for these short fights.
What should I do?
Yeah, you. That bird dead.
Thanks.
Hey, happy with them. God damn it.
A bit disappointing.
Speed and charm. You know what? Flame, you're not going to level up this fight. Just stay away. I don't want that level
Stay
up.
focused.
I can manipulate that how much as I want it right now, but that requires me not using it during these fights. Okay, here we go. Javelin. Stand next to him. Don't move with you.
Here we go.
Use
Nice.
Basic.
Who, me?
Dance.
So helpful.
Don't die, Saps. I'm doing my best. Auto battle. Focus. No, wait, no. Unite. Now they're all standing around my own character.
If you want.
Don't let them retreat.
Dude. And there we go. 4 mithril.
I'll go.
Who, me?
Poor dude. Doesn't know he's gonna die.
I got this.
Die. That gamut is so good. It is obscenely powerful. And it would still have done like 4 damage to the dude during the previous fight, apparently. Granted, his defense was 44 as a Fortress Knight. That is... It's insane. I don't really have many words for it. It is insane. Okay. I have a dumb plan. Sap streets by using auto battle. Don't know. Like, I have to rely on the AI actually doing what I want them to do. I just am lucky that I know what they could do when I do that. One more battle before progress. Yeah. Guess what I'm gonna do this time? Here we go. There we go. And there we go. And I am ready. Wait, no, I'm not. I am ready. Let's just quickly look at this. Only Armored Knights. This is gonna work out fine for me. Now let's check what's over here. They did 10 damage.
Work.
Let's actually turn off battle animations on this one.
Here we go. Let us away.
First of all, rescue you. And now she should level up. What is your level up this time? You didn't level up. Got it.
Who, me?
Huh.
Why, thank you.
Let's fix that.
Ha.
There we go. See, instead of getting speed and charm, I got HP, magic, dexterity, and charm.
Oh, lovely.
Overall, a better level up. And yes,
Let's
as
take
chat
them
says,
out.
grab a drink.
I'm sorry.
And then just heal you.
Hopefully this proves useful.
And he has speed. I miss how Jason got killed before his redemption. Yeah, it's sad.
Thank you.
Good assist.
There we go. You know what? I saw something and I want to do this. Also, that was a good weapon I actually got from that drop.
I'm sorry.
You are going to be my biggest issue, so I'm just going to highlight you. And with this, I'm going to Steel Axe. There we go.
Thank you.
Hilda, 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 Hilda.
Getting stronger all
Oh,
the
that's a
time.
good level.
I owe you one.
Very nice.
Good assist.
Nice. So I do get 9 from each of those.
You're the best.
One less to think about. That's good. Now I also realized I probably could have changed something in here, but wrong button. Yeah. And now suddenly realize in these battles I should be able to change the like battle music.
I owe you one.
I wonder how much.
And with that, S rank.
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Hilda is now very scary. That- There we go. You know what? No.
Good
Will
assist.
that reach? Yes, it will. But I can't do this.
Thank you.
Bye now. You know what happens if I just skip these fights? Ah! Seems like for once I may have to heal from over here.
Yeah, nice. So helpful.
Hilda's still doing fine. I missed. we go. But I'll see you later. See ya! Oh! And that is why we have 10 divine pulses.
Who, me?
I won't hit it now that I realized. So let's just stand instead.
Let's take them out.
There we go. That is how we're gonna do this. What if
You're too
we do
kind.
this? Didn't hit. Got it.
Here we go. Ooh, nice. Kill me.
And die. Well, shit.
You're too kind.
Good job. Let's just kill you. Dead.
I understand.
It took that long for me to get her to be.
Ooh, nice.
And now you are low health again.
Thanks.
Yeah, they can't even hear her. That is fantastic. Now there's something very important. There's an item over there. Well, it didn't even get any stats. Aha!
It's
One more turn over there. Well, while I'm at it, you too can get some experience. Steel Lance, nice. One day, one of those 2% are gonna hit me. Hand axe. Well, this trip is certainly turning out to be worth it. One steel axe, or one steel lance, one hand axe. What's gonna last item be? Levin sword. Rusted gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. Essentially just killer gauntlets before they can even become that good. Well, her swords are turning up to almost PB rank right now. There we go. Now you may have wondered, Saps, why did you do all this? It is all a plan to get Hilda a good skill set.
You're too kind.
Sadly, I wish I could have gotten 2 more hits in before this. But it's a good starting point. But now we continue.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Yeah!
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
Yeah, I know.
At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
God damn it.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best. All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you?
Dimitri.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself.
That is an issue in of itself.
My stepmother, my dear friends, they want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me.
So the YouTuber I said, I'm watching, like, playing this game kind of alongside me. He's now a lot farther behind me because of these 3 days. But he mentioned that him saying is, like, avenges Dimitri might have just been Dimitri imagining him say that. Or, as I think, it has been Edelgard's uncle kind of influencing him somehow with brainwashing.
And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't act rashly, we're in this together. Don't lose control out there. That is... Get your shit together!
I'm always in control, Professor. And I'll stay in control until I have the pleasure of killing that woman.
What do you mean until? What happens after you kill her? What happens
Let's
then?
move, Professor. Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
Ain't that just great? Can we throw Dimitri in the cell right now? He's not emotionally stable enough to fight. But he's one of my strongest units. Now... You might question what I'm about to do. I failed. I fucking failed. But my plan is actually to get her to a level where she can become a mercenary. And then master the mercenary class for her to get Vantage. Wrath, Vantage, Axe crits equals big damage. And then also have Death Blow for her initiation phase. So I might actually have to consider working some sword training into her. How about you? How did you fare after last battle? You almost went 1.5 times off with lances, and you increased your flying just as much. Mission time. After he kills her, is he really gonna go after shits? Oh no. Okay, now we're on the opposite side of this map. Oh yeah, here are the flying guys. I kind of forgot about them. How the hell does he have Paragon? I didn't even know Paragon was a skill in this game. Excuse me? Then we have her. You gotta be shitting me! Was Ladislava a paladin during Crimson Flower? Why can she now fly? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. And there she is. Same skill sets before. I do have a feeling if I fight him with either Edelgard, no, with either Manuela or with Mercedes, I'm gonna get unique dialogue. Manuela is far from prepared to be in this fight. Sadath also isn't really in a fighting state. You are, however. And Shamir, you haven't really been in fights recently, so let's see how you fare. Wait, hold on. Even he's higher level than him. You were right, Chad. Ooh. But okay, we all gotta just protect her with her Sword of Zeros. And Zeros shields. Yes. Yeah. Good. I gotta get rid of some swords. Actually, no, I want the one sword that is almost broken. Steel Axe, Traikugel. A good spear. Let's have a short spear and then a killer axe. You know, just in case, let's give you an elixir. And let's give you an elixir. Silver gauntlets, clear gauntlets, that is fine. Protecting Rhea is probably the least of our concerns. Yeah. Force Layer, Crescent Sickle, yeah, that's good. Short Axe, Steel Axe, Killer Gauntlets, and Knowledge Gem. Iron Axe, Steel Axe, Training Gauntlets. Killer Bow, Longbow, Iron Bow Plus. And then Accuracy Ring. No, Critical Ring. And let's give that to you too. Should also have. Okay, I have some items I can give. Strength, Dexterity, Luck, Strength. Strength. No. Shit. There we go. There we go. There we have the items I want to give them. Let's check the map again. There are no chests. This is a healing tile, right? I would assume. Yeah. Conditions. Defeat enemy commander. Bailiff, Dimitri, Rhea falls in battle, or defendant the area is captured. Let's have him trade the knowledge gem with you. No. Someone that doesn't have an item. You. Abilities, Hilda. Yeah, I kind of need all of these. But I don't know how much. If we go for Death Blow, I'm not going to dodge as much. But if we go for dodging, I'm not going to hit as hard when I attack. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this. I think this is better for me. Okay, and now for the 3 adjunctants. Hilda and Sethith. Marianne and Raphael and Caspar. Mercedes and Eloise. You can have Devil Axe. Where is the Devil Axe? There it is. But Alois has it. Then instead you can have the... another Killer Axe. But Hilda needs a Killer Axe. Dak! Do I have a broken iron? Yes, I do. I have many. Forge, iron, killer.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I think I am getting ready to fight.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Don't let them touch it there.
And the
Got it.
defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
So let's just mark the bad boys already. Those are gonna be the big bads I have to look out for. Now, outside of that, all of this is also their area. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Here we go.
Let's get rid of that archer. Options and turn off fights.
Let us away.
Who, me? Five. And then I can retreat over here again. Okay, that is fine. But then I need someone. Ah! I think I have it. Come on, crits. That is not a crit. That is not at all what I wanted you to do, Hilda.
Oh, me? Oh, nice.
I can't really stop anything now. I just have to retreat. Get out of there.
What should I do?
Oh, that is part of the massive range. Got it.
Weak. Give up.
Okay, one down.
Stay focused.
I need Dimitri to follow me down here.
Ready.
I got this.
I'll go.
Okay, here's the line. Won't be enough. I would rather just stay out of that fight. For now. Don't have a steel axe. It has 2 durability. Here we go.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
Oh, you have a brave axe! Not great.
expected.
Such power
Oh,
dwells
nice.
within.
No!
Forgive.
Of course, because that one mage decided to not take a single hit. Bear with me.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Let's skip ahead and see what it goes.
My life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she levels up, but now she may die.
We must all do our...
Forgive me.
Yes.
Stay focused.
What if I equip this, go into convoy, and grab myself a shield to undo some of the damage? Would that be enough? I think instead I gotta go about this differently. I can actually bring back the Iron Axe at least. But if I equip this instead, I may be able to kill them both. And maybe this will do something. I don't know.
Ready. My life.
Yeah. Good.
Another step. Forgive me.
Damn it! Let's go back to here.
Stay
Then
focused.
just retreat with these two.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
I'll go.
To work.
I got this.
Okay.
My life.
Yeah. He still decides to not dodge one of those two hits. It is around now we should start seeing different results. Okay, around now we should start seeing different results. There we go. Okay, we have another knight dead. Idiots!
Let's do this.
This is our chance.
Please hit. Why so many people Pegasi? Why didn't you do that to begin with?
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
I'm gonna guess they're talking about this stronghold and probably a similar one here. Maybe? Now, I feel like I know what I need to be doing there at least.
Here we go.
Let's first check here. Can I reach the archer on the ballista? Yes, I can. Get rid of him! There. Now get rid of those two. Or at least this guy.
I want to go home.
Please hit. Shit.
No hesitation.
Okay.
Should I have held back?
And now you're gonna get your beautiful level up.
Such power dwells within?
Your support is appreciated.
Let us away.
Hers aren't good enough, so let's go here and fortify all these guys. Crescent sickle. Yeah, I kind of just have to let them deal with them. Don't really have many other choices.
Who, me? Oh, lovely.
Uh-oh.
Proceed with caution.
That is Death Knight range. Need to get rid of him.
Another one down.
Nice.
This'll make the job easier.
And now she's stuck down there. Yeah, I think I have to do armor strike here.
I will break.
Perfect!
Sufficient. I will handle whatever comes.
Okay. Now I'm suddenly in a much better position. He is going to be an issue from the next turn onwards. Yeah. Okay. Your health is a little bit low, so let's use a regular attack. God, Ladislav is scaring me right now. He is also scaring me right now. They not so much. God, they're just meat shields. They serve no other purpose.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Now.
What sucks is when the meat shield decides to go in front of them. So I need to kill him. Okay, that's good.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravishing of the sacred place that is Garrick Mach.
With that, I think I should be able to take him out. But I need to be able to hit him first.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Go, Shamir!
One stronghold secured.
Oh. That counts as a stronghold? I mean, sure. Oh, hi. Hey, guess who's gonna die soon?
Next time, bring your friends.
One more hit and he will get his mastery. Okay, now back to here where the scary things are happening.
Luck wasn't with you.
He's still stuck there. Oh shit. Yeah, you have nothing to do there right now. 89, 61. You really do not want to crit, do you, Hilda?
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Or meat in the battlefield isn't bad. Oh yeah, it definitely isn't. Don't get me wrong there.
Oh, nice.
It's just, you know, I know they're gonna die. They don't, I do.
Had I proved.
I need to get hit in.
Should I fall back?
Yes. I'm now starting to see the strength that Stevie 3 has. Ooh.
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
That's not necessarily a good thing, though. No. I almost fucked up. Get out of there. Granted, the mage to the left is pretty much fucked.
They say
Good. Yeah. But now he does require 2 hits to die. Which is more than previously. Ah! Wait, does Poison Strike work on mounted stuff? He just refuses to hit anything!
Not so fast!
Okay, I take it back. You hit him. Good job. Good job.
Here I go.
Good. Right now, experience is not something I'm concerned about. Does she have guarding flow or something? No, she doesn't, but she does have defined avoidance. No, she doesn't have defined avoidance, she just has avoidance. Good to know. Get rid of her!
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
There. This area is much more safe. This one, not so much. Can she attack someone? She can attack him. Let's go for it. Can he attack someone? He can attack the wall. I don't want that. I want them to be funneled here. Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. Recovered one Gambit use. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, sorry dude, you gotta die. Unless this somehow will reach you, it will not. Who else can you heal further? They do. Let's have Dimitri live though.
Thank you.
Ready.
Let's have these three try and protect Lady Rina. Thank you for not hitting. Thank you for not hitting. Bye, little buddy. Here they come. I just healed you.
Are you ready?
There we go. Now both their other parts should be weakened. I can draw attention to him doing this.
Now a chance to prevail.
Demonic Beast will attack Dimitri. Yeah, I need to get rid of the barrier before I can really approach them with anything else. Yeah. There we go. Bye, Violet, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Sword.
Don't expect much more than that. Thanks. I guess I...
Nothing will really kill her. Or this thing. Except for a crit!
How's this gonna help?
And now she can
You're really tough.
She's guaranteed to become a Myrmidon in the next fight.
What should I do?
Is it him or is it him? Ah, okay. Use palaces. Take them. Down we go. Thank God they're good at dodging.
Ineffective.
I procced Pavis.
Ineffective.
Twice.
Useful.
Uh-oh. Now, though... Good. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, wait, you have 7? Oh, marching ring. Nice. Hand axe.
It's over.
Rift, my dude.
Try this on for size.
They don't have a great debut at this enemies. Oh yeah, I remember that. I forgot to check here, but yeah, I didn't lose anything of real value. Could have gotten better longbow, but you know, take some, lose some. Okay, good. This is the closest bush. Got it. Time for her to start moving in.
Had to be done.
One down.
Apologies.
Shields live.
Quite helpful.
Still playing. Yep.
Missed.
I'm good now.
Good.
Okay. Start to move in.
Give up.
Okay, good. Okay, these two are moving towards Hubert. Here we go. Get over here, Bailiff. You need to help more.
It's just not my day.
It isn't. I mean, there's kind of a war going on. Oh.
Don't underestimate me.
Good job. This is why I healed you. Oh boy. Granted, you wouldn't have done those damage if you hadn't been healed, so...
Appreciated.
Shamir lives a little longer. Oh, hi! Well, that's great.
Maybe this will do.
Do you think people hire concourse? Possibility. Oh god, disadvantage. That is great to know. Let's do that over here then. Gambit, Fusillade.
There's our opening.
Please hit. Shit. But you are now acting as a meat shield. Thank you very much. All of them heal.
So lovely.
There we go. And here we go. It's a goddamn poison strike. Nice!
Did you underestimate me?
And here they come.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
I didn't quite want you to move out of the range. Kill him.
Too easy.
Is there a slight delay, a sound delay, by the way? There should be, but it should be. It's kind of inconsistent all the time. So I'm trying to fix it. But about how much is it? Because I had to like eyeball it all the time. If it's a delay, it's too much. So let's try. Set. There we go. I've tried changing everything to be like a split second faster.
Taking aim.
Good job. So close to leveling up too.
Strength in action. Still got room to grow.
Oh boy. Now. She can't reach, but she can. And do it again.
So grateful.
Yes! And now the goddamn archers are out of the way. The flyers have free reign. What happens if I try to attack him? Not good things, but is it time to see how many times Hubert is gonna die?
My thanks.
Whoops. Well, we have this now. Oh, more units.
Too slow.
Ah! She lived! She actually survived! It will be able to break those two and make those do damage, but it won't be enough to kill him, so out of the way we go. Just go away. Hey, little man.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Excusez-moi.
I'll go.
Well, with that, I know a 90% chance or higher
To
needs
work.
to be in order to like hit them. This is higher. Well, they didn't die, as I'd hoped.
This'll make the job easier.
Now, Onslaught and Blaze. Please hit.
Hey, I got an idea.
Nice. That also means I don't need to use another Gambit right now.
Here we go.
Yes, distinguish yourself.
I'll cut through. I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
What should I do?
Well then. Bye now.
A threat eliminated. I suppose I've improved.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Send these two with you.
Who, me? Ooh, nice. Who, me?
Oh, more enemies.
Right there.
Fuck you.
Sleep in the dirt.
Oh, that could have been bad. Why are they not approaching? Yes. I could also do this, but I feel like that is a bad idea. Okay. Now he's broken. I can start killing him. Glowing Ember. Ah! I forgot your innate ability, Dimitri. Yeah. Yeah. You did well, though.
Ready.
Now here comes the true challenge.
I think now is good.
Okay, he's poisoned. Attack that one. Okay, I do have this as backup. Attack here. Nice. Only one more. Just need to hit. There we go. Oh, I should probably go over here and just help them because no one else wants to.
Sorry.
I took you two in the top right corner there.
Ah, more. Good.
Aha! Aha!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
They wanted to fight me. They didn't realize how bad of an idea that was.
I got this.
Now this guy, though, he needs to die, and quickly. So, 46. 48. Shit.
Now I can do so much better.
I forgot the advantage. Okay. Ignore what I've done here. Instead... Yes, you have one more.
Through. Don't let them retreat.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
There we go. Shield is gone.
I'll go.
I got this.
Here we go. Now, please. Yes!
Now I can do.
I want to guarantee this, so it is 30. It should be 5 when this is done. It is. Got it.
To work. Hit me all you want.
Yes.
Silenced. I finally think this through.
Okay, another beast down. We only have 3 more, or 3 left.
Who, me?
Well, if that is the case, just kill him in one shot. Go back over here. Because he is not weak to anything, I can see. He won't kill her. So Gambit might be the optimal time or weapon right now.
Let's turn the tables.
Let us away.
There we go.
If I must.
Well, overkill.
Who, me?
She has nothing to kill him and will most likely die herself if she does. Yes! Oh!
Had I room to grow?
No.
A striking display. I must call it a day.
God damn it.
Who, me?
Oh, that one, Chris. Got it. Good to know. No, they will still spawn. Okay, that is not great.
Next try.
Okay, then I know what to do. I hate you two guys. Like, he has no reason to keep standing here.
Ready.
Well, if I stand over
away.
here and use Cutting Gale.
I'm sorry.
Yes!
Who, me? Oh, nice. Who, me?
Kill him. That is not killing move. You're shitting me?
I could use a break. I will cover
Okay.
you.
This,
Our
however,
strategy is solid.
should work. If I now move her out of the way for his attack range, he should attack nobody. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong.
I'm a...
3 more charges.
Let us away. Ta! Who, me? Why, thank you.
Get out of there.
Ready.
Shit. Why did you take target? Oh, because I waited. Yes! Now with that knowledge, even if they had gone for Ingrid, they would have missed. Help me, guys! Please, don't just stand there!
Stay focused.
Here we go. Had to be done.
To be done.
I'll cut through.
the most expendable at the moment. Yeah, I do have to agree. Who is the big creature stand there? Is it him? Yeah.
No hesitation.
Yes!
What should I do?
Who's going to try and attack him? Ah, the random archer over there. That could actually be a little issue. Yes! That is scary.
Think this through.
I'll go.
Nice.
Next time, bring your
Nice.
friends.
Look at you! I got this.
Now I'm scared of what's going to happen here. So I'm gonna attack him. And run. Okay, you though, you need to die.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Nice level ups. Ah, you refuse to crit, don't you?
I want to go home.
No.
Let's turn the tables.
Yes! That was not my plan, but it is working out.
If I must.
My brother will be pleased.
Great work.
Oh. Oh, yep, here they are. Still no crits.
You're a natural.
Ah! I shouldn't have hit that guy. I shouldn't have hit him. This is a no-touch zone, unless I kill her in one hit. Wait, am I out of fortifies? Ah, shit.
Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Thanks.
This is a beat the boss map.
Who, me?
Okay, what I hope I can do next turn is kill Hubert in one hit. Okay, I still have charges. Run away, and then the mobs will start to take care of these guys. He, however, is going to be an issue. Not for long.
Give up.
Live.
To work.
Hit. Nice. This is dumb. Now we're the ones who killed Hubert. The joke comes full circle. Yeah! Fuck! This is fine. It could have been horrifying, though. Yes!
Weak.
Oh god, this is working out. This is actually working out. Heal me, you bastards!
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
And he died.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
No, did you? We do not have time to spare. You know, I realized this plan, based on me having rescues, I have one. Get away. Get away. Okay, if I can get her down to 29, I would be good to go.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Uh-huh. Fuck you. Okay. I have time reviving powers. I have 2 of them left. That should be enough.
Won that.
Stay vigilant.
I'm an idiot.
Stay vigilant.
There we go.
You're weak.
stay focused.
If you want.
Now's our chance.
I got another Umbral Steel. Well, ain't that just fitting?
To work. Sleep in the dirt.
I'm not gonna bother with any other enemies. End this map right now before I die.
Late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Hooray! Yeah.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Is this gonna be the big ass laser?
My thank you so.
Edelgard isn't OP anymore because we made her OP in the first place. I mean, yeah. That's a lot of people. Oh. Now I see.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is the Red Canyon? Now, when are we gonna learn how to do that? Die, Claude.
What is going on?
I'm gonna guess this cutscene happens in both other in Golden Deer as well. Oof. Well, that's horrifying.
What now?
Okay. 5 of them, understandably, should do a lot of damage to her, despite her being the final boss in the other rounds. Oh. Well, ain't that just lucky? Wait, what if I ride the big dragon?
Why did you come?
Oh, hi, there's you! Solace. And down we fall, to be lost for 5 years. And after after these two cutscenes, I only have one thing to say. Crimson Flower got cheated from their goddamn cutscenes.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Yay! So, yeah, this is going on.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn.
That's how you pronounce Asher? I thought it was a Sur.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Uh-huh. Anyways, I gotta go for real now. See ya.
How long do you intend to stay?
I'll probably get to the reunion and then do the supports
body is
and
awake.
then end it there.
Your eyes must open now. Like, in order, the only...
Yeah. I'm still sleepy.
Get on your feet. Right now!
And then there's you again. Who are you?
I'm just a villager. I honestly didn't... Garreg Mach is up...
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't... Though, there have been some folks still... Anyway, I've heard...
5 years.
It's the... Tomorrow was...
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessing. Hey, slow down, will ya?
The monastery. My students are waiting.
I heard... Come on, You just remember, I tried to stop you. Students? You really are crazy. Unbelievable.
Gatekeeper! Wow. How many cutscenes are we gonna get in these other routes? Oh. What happened to your eye? It didn't happen in the other routes. Granted, you were probably trying to defend this place, but, you know.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well.
I'm alive.
You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it. Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
Everything will be okay.
You... It can't be. You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course not. glad you're safe.
Am I?
But this was the day we were all supposed to meet here. I do prefer the design without the eye patch. It's give or take. What I've been doing for the past 5 years.
I have been dead, more or less.
What do you mean?
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand.
Uh-huh.
Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garreg Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I told you, I will kill them all.
Please don't. We don't have to kill them to stop them.
They must die. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak.
You're the strong trampling the
condone
weak.
Their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
Can just the two of us hope to prevail?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
I mean... Gilbert! Another
Good work.
familiar face, at least.
I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir.
Dimitri, I'm on my way.
You know, I was expecting supports to happen.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Well, ain't that just great?
In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
Yeah?
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Well, seems like Fargus is quite tiny right now.
In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Let's fix that, shall we? But stream is happening in 45 minutes, and I gotta get ready for that.
It
Oh, hi.
smells
We're
of
just...
blood and sewage.
excuse me?
Seems I found their nest. What the? Intruders!
Palardo? Palardo!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
Oh, Palardo, I've been waiting for this. You fucking asshole. So, this is not what I was anticipating at all. Now excuse me? Hi, Lord. Sword, lances, and... Okay. Wave attack. Oh. Well, that just seems rude to Edelgard. This may not go well. Okay, so... This...
What's my strategy?
Is scary. Not gonna lie. Excuse me, what is this map? Oh, he's good at dodging. Why are there so many enemies? Let me just check the convoy real quick. Okay, yep, no. Javelin there. I'm gonna try and go for a little bit and see how it goes. Dimitri, you gotta dodge these guys.
Watch and learn.
Thank you for going for me instead. You have passed! You saved, right? Yeah, I did.
There's still...
So...
I have to win this fight! What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna do this. Excuse me. That is... God. Well, Jay's gonna have a lovely return to this game when he joins. But until then, it has been the Emblem week. We're gonna start Sonic Racing Blast 2 carts in about 40 minutes. You guys have fun. I'll see you there. Good luck for me. Bye.